Hello, everybody. Welcome. So this will be a bit of a different stream. This is gonna be a one game stream. We're gonna be checking out. No, I'm not a human. I bought this the other day because I have been hearing about it in the past and I wanted to play it. Hollow Knight. We'll be back to Hollow Knight probably tomorrow. So don't worry. I'm not. I'm dropping that again. I just don't have a lot of time to stream tonight, and I know this is a relatively short. This game is on the shorter side. I'll be able to finish it within this stream. So Anyway, yeah. If I do stream Hollow Knight, it'll probably be tomorrow, and I'm gonna probably try and wrap things up then. What's up, Sandwich? What's up, David Santos? And yeah, it should be fun. I've heard a lot about this game. I have never watched a video of it, which is shocking, honestly. And I saw the game pop up in my Steam, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And I bought it, and here I am to stream it, because I like horror games, and this one could be fun. I don't want to play Pizza Tower Sandwich. Okay. Sure, that's on. Eventually, though? Yeah, sure, I don't know. Don't know about that. Alright. Let's boot up the game. This also has. Oh, yes! Another reason I really want to check out this game. It has one of my favorite OSTs of all time. And I've literally never even played the game, but I love the OST so much. Sorry to ask, but when is ReZero Episode 9 reaction? It is on its way, it's uploading right now. It was an absurd, well, I'm ruining the surprise here, but it was an absurdly long video, so it took a long time. Yes, it is currently uploading as we speak, so that'll be done before long. This is all typing effect? What does that mean? Sure. No, give VSync off. Collection? I don't know what this means. Is this like endings or something? Why does it scroll so? Oh, because I'm supposed to click and drag. Maybe that's endings or something. I do know there's a lot of different endings. Would have been sooner if you didn't yap it into a 2-hour reaction. Shh. I was trying to surprise if people are in the Discord and hadn't seen it. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop into this game. So yeah, that'll be up probably within the next hour. Whoa. Just some real visuals here, some houses. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Teeth whitening ad. Are you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Very interesting. Oh god, it's just a body. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty cat? Those legs aren't creepy. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? What's up, the otaku fangirl? I have something to say about that, but I'm gonna wait till the scene's over. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. Interesting. Yes, this OST. I love this OST so much. It's so good. It's like the perfect horror OST. Mouse sensitivity is so high. Jesus Christ. I also thought this was more of a click game, like a click adventure. I didn't know I could actually walk around. That's cool. The Aura monster, it was so overly memed. Oh, I could listen to this shit all day. It's really comforting. Quit knocking, you're interrupting the OST, bitch. Honestly, there wasn't even that much to it. Like, I get what people were memeing about, but goddamn, that got blown so out of proportion, it's insane. Like, it's cool, but it's the context of, like, before and after that are the big parts about it. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. What? I shouldn't go in the bathroom? What? Oh god, what is that creature out there? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. A dog, huh? Alright, let's go speak to this guy. Loneliness and isolation, that's fun. Rumeralia. 31st. Alright, I'm coming, bitch. Jesus Christ, man. Can't chill. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Fine or same as it ever was? What is like, it's like almost uncanny. It's kind of creepy. Same as it ever was. Slightly in love with you. I come over here for a reason. I'm getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. Is this the guy that the intro was talking to, that he was on the phone with? Maybe not, because they were talking about like some daughter or something. What's going on, Marina? I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? I feel like visitors is a more important question in this situation. Oh god, is this gonna be a game where I have to like choose who to let into my house, and if I let in the wrong person that is a visitor, I die? Kind of like a, this game is quite fun to watch. Okay, cool. Kind of like a, what are they called? Like all the YouTube horror series that started up recently. Like the Mandela Catalog. What are those called? Not stalkers. They like try to replace or imitate humans to lure and kill others. What are they called? I don't remember what those are called. Anyway, that seems to be what these are. Reminds me of that one. Yes, Skinwalker. What's up, Zetch, as well? I think that's what. Yeah. These visitors may be gonna be like Skinwalker type things. Reminds me of that one zombie inspection game I've been seeing. I think I've heard about that too, and I do know games of this type. There's Papers, Please, which is like probably one of the most iconic ones, and I have played some of that. Anyway, visitors. Yeah, so they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Oh! That's sick. ... My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I'm not just gonna say okay, I'm gonna ask about his children. That feels like an apt question to ask here, right? I'm like trying to interrogate this guy if he's like a visitor, be like, what about your family? I feel like he's probably okay. He looks a little creepy, but I feel like he's probably okay, but I'm gonna ask about his children. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. What? Bro, that's weird. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Wait, did I just... Oh, I just let him in? Oh, I guess I didn't really have a choice. Okay, I guess this guy's safe then. Cigarettes. Okay, so I can get cigarettes at some point. I've got a phone here that I can use as well. And he said no one else appears to be coming tonight, so... I guess I just... Why can't I go in the bathroom? I can't go fucking anywhere except for my bedroom, I guess. Bro, what is happening? I just can't go anywhere in my own house. Can't go in the office. Can't go in the hall. Kombucha? Oh, this is a save point. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh. It's ×1. Does that mean I only have one save? I won't use it right now then. The radio. This game also has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, or like very positive. I forget which one it is. What's going on, Ryan's in? Let's open her up. Okay, so if I open a room, it's kind of like a point and click. I don't want to go to bed yet. Watching while I wait for the ReZero reaction to upload. It should be up within the next hour, Scoped. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. That's not weird at all. Okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What the fuck has happened to this guy? What the fuck? What has happened to this dude? Okay. Bedtime. Too many... Did he, like, maybe have, like, a partner or something? And maybe she slept on that side of the bed, or he, I don't know if I'm a guy or a girl. They slept on that side of the bed, and they were just... It feels like there was some kind of apocalypse or something. That is how it feels, like the whole vibes of everything. Anyway, I suppose I shall head to sleep. Nothing else I can do. That's not creepy at all. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Yeah, you don't look creepy yourself, bro. What the fuck is going on here? Can't wait for ReZero. I don't know if I responded to you, Logan, but should be up soon, yeah. I have to choose carefully when to say. That's what the fuck was that noise in my left ear? That's what it sounds like. I think they shouldn't have let that guy in. Well, I didn't have a choice. That first guy came in, I literally didn't have a choice. Okay, morning. Is he just gonna say the same thing for these? Yeah. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I mean, yeah, the sun is apparently now emitting, like... Whoa, this game is very pretty. For, like, the pixelated graphics, it looks very pretty. It's, like, emitting... intense heat rays. Ah, man, this is so fucking weird. Let me look outside. I'm afraid of looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better... Oh, I can only look outside the windows at night? Bro! That's just begging to see something creepy out there. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle, and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. How do I... Okay, there we go. I mean, there is some signal. Is that a timer I have over there? Bro. I saw a cop in there? Bro, for the love of God. Or is that telling me how close I'm getting? I don't know what that little symbol there is. It can't be that. Bro, for the love of God. Maybe I should be moving this quicker. Because look how far that bar goes down at the bottom. This feels like it's impossible to find where you're looking for, unless it like gives you hints. Reminds me of this one show I watched where the sun was killing people, so it's creepy to fly in a plane and stay in the night. Let's see. Because it says speed up. Bro, I have no idea. I've not seen anything that remotely looks like a fucking understandable language. And it sounded like there was a message right now. It made me put it down. I didn't even do that. Looks like I won't be picking up any more. I didn't even get one radio broadcast! Fuck! Am I just bad at that? I don't know if I'm just bad at that or what. Let's see the office space here. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Did our neighbor bring that with him? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Jesus Christ, what is this guy okay? This is clearly not okay. Okay, okay, so he's here. He didn't kill us, so maybe he's friendly. It's in the hall. I'll talk to him in a minute. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Anything else I can click in here? Does not. Oh, there's a cross. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Are we in our? I guess we're in our parents' house. Where are our parents at? Storage room. I know just one of these times that I open one of these doors, there's gonna be some creepy shit going on in here. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. So our parents died 15 years ago. I'm assuming he is Papa we're referencing. Anybody on the phone? Okay, I can actually dial people's numbers. I don't know what 911 would be, but there's 6 digits, so maybe you just type 911 and then press call. No, I can't press call. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I don't have any cigarettes, damn it. Okay, so I can't view the entrance right now. Bathroom here. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. They sealed it up only on one side. Is it only sealed up on this side? Can you still see through on this side? Oh, well they sealed it up because this giant cabinet's in the way. That's what's got it sealed up. Alright, well, let's go speak to Buddy. Beer Day. Okay, we're in a new month now, apparently, and it's Beer Day, everybody. What the hell? Oh, Razor opened on my other monitor. Why are you doing that? Alright, let's go speak to brother. Anything else I can click in here besides you? He's got beers, I just noticed. Explore the past of your home, a house with history. Okay, so that's every part of the house I could explore. Hey, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? So, Grandma lived here as well, so it's like a family home. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then everything I said makes sense. I'll go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? Why would I let strangers into my house? I feel like I'm sounding too aggressive here. Just let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Oh boy. If someone asks if you're alone, is that a telltale that they're a visitor? And you should tell them that you're not alone, basically? Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up as much energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Okay, so this guy's just the tutorial guy, basically. Maybe you say you're alone, the visitors will break in. I mean, I would assume so. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 505... Do I actually need to write this down, or is he gonna write this down? Like, do I have a notepad in-game? 505-616. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Is that gonna be written... Do I have, like, a phone book over here or something? Oh, okay, yeah. So they're gonna be stapled on the wall. Cool. Okay. So we got that written down. Is this, like, a family member here? In this picture? Anyway. I can't look out the windows during the day, but... Oh, this is my fridge. A Bober Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Is that a bug? I just crushed... I got a achievement for crushing a cockroach. Fantastic. So, I can't grab any of these. I can only grab a beer. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, so basically if you've spent enough, or like done enough in a day, then you can drink a beer and that'll end the day. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sure, let's check out the door. Oh, yeah, because the sun is apparently absolutely miserable. Oh, I could have taken a peek out this. I didn't even realize that. I could have done that yesterday. Okay, I mean, I guess I just go... nap? Or do I take a beer? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Well, oh! I get it. When I have more people in the house, conversating with them will take energy. So I have to pick and choose who I conversate with, and then at night times when I choose to let people in. So I need to drink a beer right now so that I can pass the time to nighttime, because it's just me and Buddy. Whoops, I did not mean to close the door. Alright, beer time. No, I saw another fucking bug. I want to crush it, damn it. Alright, crack open a beer. Beer sure made me sleepy, I should go to bed. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Just make sure he's not going to say anything else to me. So yeah, we head to bed, wake up at night. Here we go. Oh, someone's at the door. I was like, who the fuck is knocking? Is Buddy gonna be asleep, or is he gonna still be... Oh, I can't open any rooms at night. Oh, that's awesome. I can't look out the windows, though. Oh, shit. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. You guys are in my backyard. But also, I suppose, if they don't care, man. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Oh, okay, that's his house right there. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Alright, I'm coming to the damn door. Hold on, I was trying to check out the windows, man. Feels important. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Probably the visitors that are being mentioned, man. I don't know. They sound pretty fucking scary. Alright, here we go. Can't go out at day, can't go out at night. At day, the sun is so sweltering, it is miserable, and... yeah, okay. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? That is not the face of a little girl. Or is that a little boy? Maybe it's a little boy. Still has like a full-grown adult face. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. Yeah, tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. God, that smile. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee hee. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of... Are you afraid... Why are you here? Your family must be worried sick. Why would you come here? How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? I feel like I shouldn't bring the concept of visitors up to this child, but this child could be a visitor for all I know. But they just listed me hella details about their dad. I don't think they're a visitor. I don't think so. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day! His family is visiting, but this child... Yeah, it's suspect, but also I don't know if these visitors have knowledge of... But then again, are visitors replicating people that are alive? Because they're talking about them coming out of the ground like they're... I thought they were maybe like dead people at first, coming out of the ground back to life. But... if they're imitating... I don't know. I don't want to send my buddy out, and he's just gonna die. Small child walking alone at night, hell no. Well, there was just like 3 teenagers behind my house, so it's not like people being out and about is weird. In fact, that makes me a little more trusting, the fact that there's nobody else, that there's other people around at the moment. There's literally teenagers at the back. If it was a visitor, I feel like there wouldn't just be kids chilling back there. Everyone's getting so paranoid. I mean, yeah, I fucking don't know. I could just have a good day is so funny. Just sending this child on their way. Because he said he was gonna go home tomorrow. Maybe I just let him go home tomorrow, but I'm worried that if I send the kid back on their own, and it is actually just the kid, it's the dude's kid, that the kid might die or something. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time? Are you talking about boarding up the door? Bye. Oh, I bet you her family has like taught her, or his family has taught him like a game where you have roll dice and move a bunch of stuff in front of the door. So instead of them like barricading themselves in, they're like telling their kid, we're just playing a game. Yeah, the kid doesn't know what happened. Yeah, that's basically what it is. This guy looks like a 2000s punk rock drummer, the character I mean. I suppose, yeah. Alright, bye. I hope my buddy is not going to die. Oh my god, somebody's already on my door again. Check out the windows again. Make sure everything is a-okay. Yep, those teens are still there. That's kind of why I trust the kid, because the teens are still there. Yeah, I guess to kick off appearances, everyone does look insane. This is true. Do I save now? Before I open the door to the next person? Fuck, I don't know. Because I really don't know how many saves I have. Maybe it's 1 a day? I just don't know how many of these kombuchas I have. I'll do 1 more and then I'll save. Or maybe I'll get through this day and then I'll save. You're tall. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable? Were you trying to eat people? But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I don't think I trust this guy. I feel like asking him, you're not a visitor, are you, straight up? Him talking about, like, palatable makes me feel like he might have tried to eat somebody and so they kicked him out. No face, no injury. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't want to just ask him if he's a visitor. That feels like a stupid question to ask point blank. You sure you won't make any trouble? I don't mean any harm. That doesn't sound very suspicious at all. Yeah, totally not suspicious at all, Radio Killer Poyo. Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I like how the game's getting on to me. The game's like, dude, you asking straight point blank like that is fucking stupid, you moron. Not that I disagree, it is dumb, but it's like, the other option didn't sound that good either. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? He has a point. I think he's fine. He's a bit weird, but he seems like a normal person. He does. He does seem like an overall normal person. Why do you think it'll be any different here? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. See, he's talking like a normal person, but this feels like it's trying to trick me. I don't want to lose the game already. I have no idea. Because it said picking the right people should give you information, but I just don't fully trust the idea that he was... I just don't fully trust the idea that he was kicked out for no reason. And he was... The weirdest line was him saying, you know, people don't find my personality palatable. Huh? Why speak that way, you weirdo? I'm way too... This is not my kind of game. I'm way too indecisive for this. Holy shit. This is... I'm way too indecisive. Hold on, y'all. Okay, the ReZero video's done, so I'm gonna get working on that. Let's pick, and then I'm gonna upload the ReZero video. Yeah, sure, man. It's the first night. Come in. Thank you. Okay, he seems like a relatively normal-looking guy, right? Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Bro, what? Oh my god, there's somebody else. Jesus, okay. And I can't check what room he's in. I can only check that during the day. This is the worst kind of game for people with dementia? Dementia? Did you mean... dementia? Okay, I'm gonna upload the ReZero video real quick, so give me just a second, guys. This is more hard than I think. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'd be suspicious of everyone, including myself. Yeah, I'm paranoid I would never make any progress in this game. Yep, yeah. Very fair, very fair. Alright, okay. Getting this posted and then we're rolling. Just punching in the last few details here in the video and then I'm good to go. So if you have been waiting for the ReZero reaction, that is on its way up right now. To go further, I think it'll be easier to discern human and visitor traits. Yeah, it's true. You can trust me then, you'll be safe. Don't trust him, Marina. Don't do it. Okay, that's been posted. Sorry, that took me a second, you guys. Thank you all for sticking around. Okay, here we go. Let's go open the door and see who this one's gonna be. Oh no, I was gonna leave the whole chat outside. Cookie Clicker is a fun game to play like on the side. Why is your shoulder? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. This feels like a non-human trait, this weird-ass shoulder. But then again, the guy before was 10 billion feet tall. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Heh. Heh. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. Always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live, heh. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I didn't get much information out of that, man. Your shoulder's tripping me out, though. I think I might send you away. I don't know. I'm gonna send her away. I don't think I can. You're too suspect. You keep chuckling to yourself. All you had was that you worked a job, but you kind of stumbled over your story. I'm sorry. You should leave. She isn't saying much too. Yeah, she's being... The other guy was yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. Yeah, you should leave. Haha, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. I feel a little bad, but also that was still suspect as fuck, man. Oh my god! I didn't even get to leave! Mind letting me in. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Jesus! Don't bang on my door. Yeah, I didn't even get to, like, I pressed Q and it immediately kept me in with this guy. Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. What? What, like in the... Is it just because of the sun? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. He did aggressively bang on my door, which was weird, but I don't distrust the story he's giving me. Granted, he could have been the one calling the grave, which is interesting, by the way. That's a big piece of lore, is that these visitors are maybe trying to get each other out of the ground. Like, possible visitors are, like, raising each other from the dead or something. Like, that one purposely had him dig a grave up there, or dig a grave and there was a person down there. I don't know. Like, it doesn't sound impossible for a story. Hey, what's going on, Nico? Welcome. Been a while since I've seen you. Or spoke to you. I'm trying to figure out traits visitors might have. Maybe he's telling the story of how he came out of the ground. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was really thinking he might be just telling his own story of how he came out of the ground. Am I okay with just having Tall Man, though? Like, this guy didn't stutter like the other lady did, and didn't trip up over his story. He's got, like, an accent as well. But he did bang on my door weirdly, and, like... Oh my god, this is brutal! I have no idea! I have literally no idea. And I suppose... You think we send him away? But then again, we have no way to confirm whether the people I'm sending away were visitors or not. We have no way to confirm that. People can be just desperate. That's true. And this guy said he was like sticking with crowds and all the above because he didn't want to be alone after what he saw. But then again, he's here by himself. I feel like I should be asking more questions. Oh, dude, I have no idea. See, I could send him away, but I feel like I'm just gonna miss out on, like, any lore or resource gaining or anything like that if I just keep sending people away. This is so risky. This is so risky. What did this guy talk about? He explained a story about how he was a gravedigger and he worked there, and basically somebody ordered for him to dig a grave, and when he did, a hand reached out, and the guy who ordered the grave just sat there laughing as this guy ran away. Like, that was the story that he gave. And he's got, like, an accent as well. It's not here, but he talks like things like, you know, and abbreviated words like that. Doesn't feel very visitor-esque. He has no dirty fingers. I mean, that's true, I suppose. Oh, brother, I have no idea. I want to be safe, but I also want to risk it a bit. Prepare to overthink a lot, Mr. Blue. I already am, Catwheel. I already am. Don't you worry about it for a split second. I already am. I'm desperate too. These hands are making me uncomfortable. He is also literally hiding his hand. But then again, this one's showing, but he's also tucked up. I wish I could ask him more questions. But I don't. Part of me wants to take a gamble because I don't want to send too many people away. Because I don't just want to be a bitch and just send everybody away. We have Tall Man. Alright. I'm gonna send him away. Ooh-wee! You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole life, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole and I ain't leaving it ever again. I think he was a real person. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I think he was a real person. After that ending there with him, I think he was a real person. Fuck, I should have gone with my gut. My gut was to let him in. I should have gone with my damn gut. Well, too late now. It's a good point. Yeah, they're still there. Is the lights on at this guy's house still? Yeah, the lights are still on. Just don't trust chat at this point. I'll save in the morning, I suppose. Yeah, same thing as always with these. Alright, sleepy time. Let's see if Tall Man kills me in my sleep. Oh. We passed. Okay, so that guy was not one. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. It's still rising? Yeah. What are your terms on backseating in the game? Don't tell me anything unless I ask for it. And I mean like genuinely ask for it. Most of my questions will be rhetorical. I will genuinely sit here and be like, please tell me if I want help. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts expect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Interesting. Well, let's go speak to Tall Man. You can say what we think, at least as long as you don't force it. I mean, yeah, if you've never played the game, then I don't care if you tell me what you think. Tall Man is not in the bathroom. I need to check myself. Teeth? I can check my teeth? To see if I'm a visitor? Wait, what? That's interesting. Where is he? Is he gonna be in the living room? Hey there, buddy. Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my energy to test him. You probably don't know me, but I just wanted to say I don't watch too many of your vids these days, but it's always cool seeing you kill a man. What's up, Ricky? And thank you very much. Did you have a different name earlier on, and that's why you're saying that? I'm assuming you mean that you're someone who was early on in the channel a fan. To see if you're brushing correctly. It's hard to find antibiotics during the apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, I tap into some series from a couple years back. Gotcha. Well, good to hear from you again. I need to test you. I just ask him why they threw him out of the bar again. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Uh-oh. His teeth look perfectly clean. The actual raw footage was closer to like 2 hours, Serial. Those are perfectly clean teeth, my guy. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun! There's some yellow. I'm thinking it's completely white. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave them alone. They did look yellow, you're right. I was just thinking they didn't look like crooked or messed up or anything like that. So I got a little freaked out for a second. Okay, I don't want to drink any beer. I want to just check around a bit. I guess I'll do the test myself thing. Might as well. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. What? That's not the first time I've done that, though. That's the first time I checked myself. Yeah, no, I've got a little mark on my teeth right there. My teeth are decently white, but they're not, like, perfect. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Tall man is lanky as fuck in that chair. Yeah, he does look a little funny. I'm just gonna ask him again. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's all it fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Damn. Alright, brother. I get it. I have to talk. Okay, yeah, it looks like the conversation's over. God damn. This guy is a very angry person. Alright, back to sleep. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. We made it through day 1. Is that the only save? That's the only save I have. Oh my god. I don't have another save! Maybe I should have kept that for longer, or maybe somebody will bring some more kombucha with them at some point. I'm gonna call the neighbor. Check up on him. 616. People often seek a culprit more than solutions. Makes sense. Yeah, it's true. He was just saying everybody there was blaming everybody but themselves. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. So also, this kinda confirms that that was actually his kid, since he's okay. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort of the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remembered right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. There's a delivery service going in all this hell? What? You taking to people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Take care. Okay. Interesting. There's a delivery service. I'll keep that in mind. Am I gonna get anything today? Wait. Just plundered. Wait, I saw what looked like pretty good English at some point there, I think. What the fuck? I really don't understand how that operates. Maybe I'm just stupid. Do we need to eat during this game? I'm not sure. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. Okay, this is for rest. But with 4 Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 496-106 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay, nothing else on the TV. Yeah, we probably can. Okay. So, yeah, I've got their number now. Do I need anything? I don't think I'm really... I'm assuming maybe I can get food from them, and when I eat it, it'll up my energy. Because my energy's, like, gone now, but maybe if I order some food. Well, let's see. 496-106. What's up, Sinchi? Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 1 can of coffee. What is Energeca? Let's do Energeca. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I got to figure out who's like a correct delivery man or something. Alright, well, let's go to sleep. I'm glad that Tall Man is like pretty assuredly correct. Well, Energica sounds like an energy drink. That's what that sounds like. Oh, I hear Tall Man coughing from there. I just heard that. Or is that the person outside? Let's look out the windows. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window? Wait! They're playing happily trying to forget about- Wait, if only for a moment. I need to call him! I need to call him. Dude, I need to call him. Can I call him? I can't fucking call him! I need to call him and tell him to get the- I mean, I guess it's a home phone. But I need to call him and tell him to go home. They're gonna fucking kill him if he's out there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. There's for sure- maybe the first night there was no visitors and all those people were friendly, but it's just trying to psych you out. Because those teens survived the entire night, I suppose maybe that could have been implying that nobody there we spoke to was actually a visitor. A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yeah, least obvious visitor. Jesus, man. Oh god, I feel like one time I'm gonna open this window and he's gonna be right up against the door. Jesus Christ. Hi, for Rest Delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. I'm just gonna just accept it. I don't really want to speak. Yeah, you know what, talk to him. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. With this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Yes, please. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Friendly enough guy. Okay, so I've got an energy drink now. Is this guy still here? Bro, he's still here. He's just sitting there. He's literally just sitting there. He probably killed those teenagers, bro. He, like, for fucking sure killed those teenagers. What's going on, Onion Smeller? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone mad? Somehow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Does that Jack Black lock the door? This guy honestly doesn't even feel like a visitor. He just feels like a human who's lost his mind. Yeah, he's got fucked up teeth. Look at that. I don't think this is a visitor. This guy is just a regular psycho. Look at his teeth. He's got fucked up teeth. What'll happen to you? I don't know which to ask here. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. Why do I kind of want to let this guy in? He seems so insane that it feels like he's a regular-ass dude. Even if he's human, he might still kill you. I mean, yeah. A crazy humano is worse. I kind of want to let him in. It's just for fun, just to see what it does. I kind of want to let him in just to see what it does. I might lose because this guy's a psycho, but come on in, buddy. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? I do. Trust your gut. I didn't trust my gut with the guy from the last night, and I feel like he was probably okay, so I'm gonna start trusting my gut more. Okay, he's still out there. Thank fuck. Is that thing still standing out here, bro? Dude, every time I open this window, I keep thinking it's gonna be closer right in my face. Every single time. Alright, who's next? Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport's shut down, trains too. There's gonna be one time he's gone and at your door, I bet. Yeah. Airport's shut down and trains too. You really have nowhere left to go? No. I stayed at a hotel for a while, but the money ran out. So now I've got nowhere else to go. Please let me stay with you. That's all I can ask this guy? Bro, that's all I can ask this dude? Thank you, Sternderlust, for subbing. That... he does kind of look like a cop with the glasses, you're right. Fuck it, brother. Come on in, big man! We're letting everybody in. As long as that thing is standing over to the left, I'm letting everybody in. Get the fuck in here. Everybody's coming in until that thing leaves the side of my house. Come on in, baby. Everybody, my doors are open. As long as that thing is standing. How do the people at my door not see this thing? Bro, it's right here. It's literally right here. How do you people not see that? Hey, you on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What a question. Is that a pipe he's got? Think so. Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? It's honestly such a funny question, I kind of just want to ask it. Yeah, sure. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Jesus, I could just be a complete dick to this person. Yeah, the sunglasses at night thing is suspicious, but my doors are open until this thing leaves my fucking window over there. Come on in, buddy. You too. Get the fuck in here. MC a hater. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. It feels like he's purposely not smiling with his teeth, though. Like, the skin looks a little... you know what? Get in. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. No one else is coming? It was just them three? Okay. He's still flying over there. Yeah, that guy's final line was a little ominous. We might be a little fucked here, but it's okay. Dude, he's still there! Leave! Leave me alone, you bastard. I think MC is stressed. No. No way. I don't look that way anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's sleep. I might be fucked here. I might die. Smells like someone died tonight? Is it talking about the teenagers outside? Is that what I'm smelling? What the fuck do you mean? Good afternoon, here's the news. So I lived. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization. Oh god, uh-oh. Did one of the visitors kill somebody? Did I let in a visitor and did they kill somebody? Oh god. Oh no! Did I let in a visitor and I have to figure out who it is? Oh no! They like killed one of my people during the night. Oh no! Oh no! I hope it's not I hope it's not Tall Man, the cop. Yeah. Oh, the radio's going off. It probably is the cop. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Scientists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. A pale maniac like I saw last night? But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a note slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might do visitors not know they're visitors? If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. They literally said, my observation yesterday said that his skin didn't look like it fit him. Some visitors don't know they are visitors, but others do. It just depends. What's up, Twilight Stormcat? That kind of seems like what it is. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Who the fuck died, bro? Your eyes become red. Oh my god, slow down! Let the blight take over your body. Call our experts. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious... I didn't get to read any of those. I'm going back in my stream, bro. I want to read that. I actually got a radio today. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt... Eyes become red. Red eyes? Yeah, that's a visitor trait now that we just learned. An evil spirit has entered you, you're a visitor. An evil spirit has entered you. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. The cop was hiding his eyes! Oh my god, you're so right. It's so the fucking cop! It's the cop! It's the goddamn cop bastard that I let in! It's so that bastard! Oh my god, it's so him. It was so the cop! Oh my god, you guys are right. Also, yeah, don't, if you play the game, don't say anything. I'm just assuming that Radio Killer has not played the game. Okay, I'm gonna call my neighbor real quick. Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Wait. No. He didn't kill those teenagers. He didn't kill them. The one that they were talking about on the news? He didn't kill them. They said he kills alone. And all three of them were dead in a group together. He did not kill them. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Be careful. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed her? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought I'd only kill people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. So they are describing it as something that only kills like in your house and if you're alone, but maybe that's just flat out not the case. So I've got a FEMA number. I'm gonna call for arrest again, and or actually let me go. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I should probably look for the dead body. Oh, nobody's in the kitchen. It is energy drinks, pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? So it is extra energy. Okay, I wanna order some more. The pale man saw the neighbor leave with the child because of what you did. And because of that, he assumed you were alone and started stalking you. You think so? 496-106. I'm gonna order some more energy drinks. Oh, what? You already have a delivery logged in our system due to unexpected demand. We have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try. Oh, okay, I'll call tomorrow then. Because you got the neighbor and the kid together, he didn't kill the kid. Yeah, he probably would have killed the kid had I not done that. Anybody in my office? Hello? Oh, you're the smiling man. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, he's holding glasses. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? He seems like a nice guy. I want to test him, but quickly I want to find where the body's at. Tall man! No! I can't even click the bags. Tall man! I can't even react to it! He killed Tall man and stuffed him into a bag and then left? Wait, 2 of my people got killed. Oh, fuck. They're both in here. They're both in my bathroom. Teeth, hands, screw this. Oh, he is showing his face now. His eyes are so, like, I can't see if his eyes are red. If only I could get out of this place. What were you planning to do? What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyway. Damn son, screw it, and screw that whole visitor span epidemic. Is it just here or everywhere? I've been planning this trip for so long. Saved up, begged for vacation leave, and what do I get? The trip ended before it even began. He's also covering his hands. Look, he's got glasses on, but he did raise the glasses, but he's got his hands in his pockets as well. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come to face with the aliens? Very well, blameless human. I'll open your eyes up to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why'd you get so drunk that night? Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. That was a lot. But is it honestly that far-fetched, what he's saying? These guys are probably safe. I think Striped Shirt Guy might be the visitor. I mean, I'm gonna test both of them. I think this guy's safe. He's for sure a human. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that this guy's a human. But, like, is it that far-fetched what he's saying? The visitors are like an alien species that touched down, and the reason the sun is increasing its power, and the reason you're supposed to keep visitors out of your house, is because if you don't let a visitor into your house, they'll burn alive in the sun. I mean, this guy looks like he's pretty damn sunburned. I gotta test both of them. I think I'm gonna test this guy first. I'm still most suspect of you. Pull your hands out of your pockets, buddy. You think I'm infected? Let's see. He's keeping his hands in his pockets. Let's see those hands, buddy. My hands? You're looking for some kind of rash? I can't see his hands very well. I mean, they're a little sunburned, that's all, but it's not an infection. I think he's fine. I really think it might be the other guy. I want to check his teeth, though. Since when was there an infection, though? I think he's maybe thinking that, like... Go on if it helps you. He's got his hands out, and his hands look fine. I'm testing his teeth. He's the visitor. Those are perfect pearly whites. It's him. It's Mr. Positivity Man. It's for sure him. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. And maybe he doesn't know. Maybe number one, maybe he doesn't know he's a visitor. But then why would he kill somebody if he doesn't know that he's a visitor? But also, maybe he doesn't know the signs that one's a visitor. I'm sorry, Mr. Cop, I doubted you. Yeah, me too. It wasn't even him. It's this guy. Pull out the gun. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Yeah, not knowing about the teeth thing is sus, because he's like, I wonder if the teeth thing says a lot about a person. Shoot them, hear them out. I think I just shoot. I really think I should just shoot. You speak in like parables, brother. Avenge tall man. I think I should. I kind of want to hear him out though, but I feel like if I hesitate, he's gonna kill me. But then again, he's literally like taunting me, like just, everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think. He's like taunting me and I'm falling for it. I want to hear him out. I'm fucking shooting him. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. Identify a visitor and take action. I got an achievement. So they confirmed that that was a visitor. Jesus, it just splattered blood on the wall. So that was him. It makes it easier. The way he was talking makes it sound like he doesn't know that he was a visitor. Can we clean this up? Can we clean this up? Damn it, I let him in though. I shouldn't have let him in. Did you guys hear that? Okay, no. They don't care. What is in that shotgun? Yeah, it completely blew his top off. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't need to use any more energy drinks. I'm heading to bed. I trust the other two. Somebody's already at the door. I hate that I can't save anymore because I drank that stupid fucking kombucha. Tall man was avenged. I can't believe I let him die, my buddy. Maybe I should have called one of these numbers. It did also say, maybe I didn't even have to shoot him. Maybe because I found him out, maybe I should have come to FEMA or something, or done psychics and called them and like tried to send him to one of them, because that's what they said to do on the TV. Maybe I could have done that. I wonder if there's different options for dealing with visitors. Alright, let's check all the windows tonight. Oh, the charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying. Oh my god, the sun burned them alive. Jesus fuck. And there's hazmat suit people outside. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You need to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Let's go check on the family. Hopefully they haven't let in anybody bad. Oh no. Oh no, the lights are off. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone to set up a base. The lights aren't on at his house. Oh no, dude. That's not good. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window? They're standing by where they were playing, yeah. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to track down that creepy visitor? Oh, this is so interesting. Howdy! This is the guy! He's literally here. The OST changed in its entirety. The OST literally changed in its entirety, which it's never done before. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun! Let's make him think he's got a chance here. Oh, he totally looks friendly? Yeah, for sure. No, I'm gonna say I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. Damn, what a line. What the fuck? That's a hell of a line out of nowhere. Despair gives courage to the coward. So, you alone? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can just say yes, I'm alone. What if I just say yes? And I'm so curious what happens, but my save is from so long ago. I'm not doing that. I don't want to redo everything I've done. No, I'm not alone. Oh my god, dude, his facial changes are so freaky. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Is he gonna keep coming back to my fucking house? Do I need to try to Can these soldiers kill him? He was at my front door! Shoot him! Shoot him! I wonder if basically you need to have people in your house, because if you don't have people in your house, he'll kill you? Because I wonder if you say you're not alone, and he doesn't hear like the whispering or anything inside, and you actually have nobody in the house, I wonder if he'll then break in and kill you. So you need to have at least like 1 or 2 people at any given time. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmin need to be wiped out, every last one. The only one I trust is the psychopath. I trust him entirely, yeah. Surprisingly, I trusted Tall Man as well, but... R.I.P. Tall Man. I don't know what that movement I just did was. I think I was trying to do like, you know, when people do like the cross or something, like I'm blessing the Tall Man or whatever. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmin idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. He's got his hands in his pockets. I haven't seen his teeth. His eyes look fine. Because he's literally talking about hunting and killing them. But that could also be a great disguise for a visitor. Come in, buddy. I don't like that face. Knew you weren't soft, you've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay. I really hope you're not a visitor because I kind of feel safe with you. Is it just gonna be the same thing? Yeah, these people are just gonna be here the entire time, I'm assuming. Why is my neighbor's house's light not on? Please don't tell me they got killed too. My biggest question is, how did those teenagers die? If this guy supposedly only kills whenever you're by yourself, all 3 of these teens died in a group together. I have no idea how they would have died. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open up to? We meet again? I've never met you. I've never met this guy. I let in Mr. Hunter Man. I felt safe with him. But maybe that's the whole point, is that he leads you into a false sense of security and then he's gonna kill somebody during the night. Alas. I'm saying the child has something to do with this? Yeah. I don't know. I've never met you. Why were you saying I've met you? Why are you saying we meet again, bro? I've never met you. Let's tell your fortune by opening at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. You, I, and the fish? Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? Do you really believe that? Like, I think I get what he's saying? Do you really believe that? I don't know if I really care what... Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. When the cat's eyes meet yours, I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Who? Did the game bug? Because that guy said, he said, so we meet again. I've never met him. I've never met that man. Is he a psychic or something? Did the game bug? I've never met him. But no one else is coming tonight. Okay, let's hope the man I let in is not one. I kind of doubt he is. Tonight's been a bit of an eventful night. That was very interesting. So when the cat's eyes must have met you in another timeline, surely. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to let them in. Oh! When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to let them in. That's a dog. Is there gonna be like... I need to keep that in mind. There's definitely gonna be like a night where out one of these windows, there's going to be a cat that I meet eyes with, and that means to, and then I need to let that person in who I'm speaking to. Or the next person I speak to I need to let in. That's not a cat. Is there, like, cat memorabilia anywhere around here? I don't think so. Please nobody die, 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 please nobody die. Fuck! Is it also the cop? Bro, it's probably also the cop. It's probably also the cop. They probably killed the cultist. They probably killed the cultist guy. It's either who I let in last night or it's the cop. God damn it. He was a visitor that was hoping that the person whose skin he took knew you? Oh. Maybe. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes, which we heard from the radio. According to report, oh my god. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. This is the Bober beer brand. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crispy beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available for rest food delivery. I haven't needed any beer, so I have a lot of beer. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Uh-huh. Man, who the fuck died? I can't go that far today. The radio's like tripping out. I'm not getting anything, man. But it sounded like the radio was making noises like there was some kind of broadcast. Whatever. Man, who the fuck died? Come on, guys. It's the fucking hunter! The cop lived! Oh my god, the one hunter dude I let in last night is a goddamn fucking killer. Where the fuck is he? You are a... Oh my god, stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. It's you! You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home was my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not... Now I'm changing my tune and saying it's not safe to be alone. Maybe it's not this guy. What if the cultist is just killing people, bro? He does have his hands in his pockets, man. He's probably gonna have dirt on his fingernails. Maybe that's the aim of the game. Maybe the aim of the game is you're not supposed to be able to tell super well at the door if someone's a visitor or not. You're only able to tell and able to inspect them closer once they come into your house. It's kind of just you'll never fully know when they're outside your door. You just might have to deal with them once they're in your house. Right here then. Oh, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone and left. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? It's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Maybe it's not him. Could the cultist be just killing people? Every time you lose, you have more info on visitors and people? Yeah. I just don't think it's him. But his eye... Are his eyes red? They don't look red? No way it was him all along, man. But of course we know the other guy was one. Well, sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years, and the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. He does call me human, but the sun is not for them. No, not for the but he also talks like he hates visitors. That was part of his whole rambling speech he gave yesterday, was he literally was saying that he hates visitors. But the sun is not... I also have one extra energy bar today, apparently. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It has only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. I really don't think it's this guy. I need to test him, but I'm gonna test the hunter first. What do you want to check? I'm checking your hands. Let's move this along, kid. He's got dirt under his nails. I fucking knew it. It is him. Of course my hands are dirty. I spend my nights digging up varmin. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. Ah, and he's trying to justify why his hands are dirty, too. Ah! I feel like I need one more thing to be true. I need to check your teeth. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. He is a visitor. Those teeth are perfect. Are they? Those teeth are perfectly white. That's like literally perfectly white. Right? I'm not mistaking that, am I? Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. It's so him. It's so him. But should I call FEMA? Part of me wants to call FEMA. A guy in the woods with perfect teeth, Lamau, yeah. The hand thing was justified. That's why I wasn't immediately like, what's going on, Mike? Oh yeah. That's why I wasn't immediately like, I'm gonna kill him. But now your teeth as well, bro. You have two of the telltale signs of visitors. But I kind of want to see what happens if I call FEMA. I'm just gonna shoot him. Son of a gun. Part of me wants to hear him out. Two traits of super sus and perfect teeth is weird, yeah. I get it, kid. Stress can get to you. But it's the varmint we need to be fighting, not each other. Oh, wait! It just made me put my gun away. Mighty good thing you came to your senses in time. Okay, I'm gonna call FEMA. I'm gonna see what I can do with that. I'm kinda curious. Let me call my neighbor. I want to make sure he's okay. His lights were off last night. Please be okay. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still okay, he's okay, cool. What was all the FEMA outside your house? Still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took something out of my house. Oh, took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Or they take your tenant. Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us, or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know, nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Oh, God. What is physics? What was the difference between physics and FEMA? I'm just gonna call physics. Because I don't know if I fully trust FEMA. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of— Wait, what? Are they trying to say I'm a visitor? I mean, I guess I haven't fully— but I don't have dirt under my fingernails. My teeth weren't pearly whites. They weren't dirty either, though, I suppose. A slice of bread? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with it. Oh, the physics were like— that's right, I remember now. They're like, priests from, you know, like if you're talking about like a religious horror movie or something like that. They're like priests, basically. They try to exorcise the visitor out of you. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. It's so hot in my room. I need to go kick my AC up a notch. So give me a second. Also gonna make an announcement in the Discord real quick. Why did my pause menu go away? Oh, I didn't pause it. Okay, right back, guys. All right, everybody, we're back. Okay. I'm gonna read through a couple comments and then I'll be good to go. Scared the pale man is gonna start imitating other people soon to try and get in, like a FEMA agent or the neighbor. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Alright, sorry guys. I was just finding the comments from the ReZero upload. Got a personal computer at home. A personal what? Wait, why can I say a personal what as if I don't know what a computer is? But then again, it does look like we're not necessarily in the most modern of times. Like the TV I have looks like an older TV. I've got like a home phone. I don't have like an iPhone or something. So I suppose him saying like a personal what could make sense. So Alt F4 is off the table? Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is okay, these guys are frauds. A known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Yeah, is it like talking about how it's a save point? Because I can go back to that save point, it's resetting my memories? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call is a small consultation charge. How'd you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves! Thank you, your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Absolute frauds. Amateur's exorcism? Keep control over your body? Wait, you can actually lose control of your body during that? Why does that sound like there's another option? Hello, is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. Are unable to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, I can't call them to come, like, pick somebody up. I still have to deal with them myself. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. See your question. Oh, and there is cigarettes right next to the phone. But I don't have any. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading from your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Please state your question. What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay. Yeah, there is times when the tests are unreliable. I suppose that I have to go get rid of him myself. Which means that I've only got one person left in my home, and it is my man, the cultist. You gotta go, buddy. I'm just gonna check his eyes as well. No kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. But the last running, they nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Oh! Bro, this guy has every telltale sign. Every single one, bro. Easy kid, that's smart, something fierce. But I'll get him, every last one of them, tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. You see, it's like he has to be it, because he killed somebody in my home, but he's almost convincing me. Easy, son, you gonna go around shooting amputees too when they ain't got no nails to show? Point me to a dock and check my eyes after they're done fixing them. Nice beard, yeah. What's up, Smiles, Pro Universe? It's like, everything he says sounds like it could be the case, and we're learning that there is instances where things aren't correct. He's a hunter, he can kill. Yeah, just shoot him. This is how the varmint feels before I blast him. Scared. It was him! He was one! That face has to be me killing one, right? What was that face that just tried to, like, yeah, that has to be conjunctivitis awareness day. He was definitely one. My cultist guy is still in the safe. He's still in the clear. This guy is for sure not one. Sleep him. I know. I'm still sad we lost Tall Man too, don't worry. Let's check outside. Oh no! Oh no! They set his house on fire! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Bro, no! I'm gonna have to take in his daughter tonight, aren't I? Is he holding a soldier's head? He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Bro, what the fuck? This is so fucking freaky. What the fuck is happening? That broadcast on the TV was dead fucking wrong. He does not only kill when people are by themselves. He's killing... Maybe it's a thing of he only kills people in the house if they're by themselves or something like that, or if you let him in. But he'll kill just anybody out on the streets. Because the entire squad of soldiers is dead out here. He killed those teens. He possibly set my neighbor's house on fire. He's got a soldier's head just standing here staring at my house smiling. And now all the entire squad of soldiers that were here are dead. Looks like but we're the FEMA people. Why are the soldiers dead, but the FEMA people are fine? Where are the FEMA workers? They're suspect as fuck. Were the FEMA guys in the house? No, there were so many of them. I don't think they went inside his house. Remember, he said they took somebody from his house and then left? But weirdly, all the soldiers that were here with them are all dead on the floor. But all the FEMA people are just gone. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Jesus Christ. FEMA guys only went to the house to get the visitor though, maybe they just left? But why would the soldiers still be here? The soldiers were literally guards for the FEMA people. That's what I'm saying, that's what's weird. The soldiers were literally guards for the FEMA people, that's what it said. Oh. It's a FEMA worker. Good evening, I'm from FEMA, we're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now you just need to stay calm. It's FEMA with plan of action. Of course, we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So to just wait here? They're gonna take one of my people! No! I only have one person left! Oh god! Not my cultist buddy, please! He's my best friend! I need him! Or can I go? So I should just wait here for something to happen. Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instruction to all citizens. We have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. No! Cultist! Oh my god, dude, if the pale man shows up at my door tonight, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. He's still outside, thank god. But if he shows up at my house, I'm completely fucked. I have nobody else in my home now. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Yeah, but what if I let them in and they kill me because there's nobody else to take out? Take off your jacket. The heat doesn't bother... Both of these questions are things that I want to ask or say. Both of these are things I really would like to say. Yeah, she does have her hands like this. Her eyes are fine, but her teeth... No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. I mean, I need people. She's sus too. He doesn't bother her. Yeah, it's weird, man. Maybe she's one that's a visitor but doesn't know. But I need people. Ugh. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Ceiling's a bit low? I mean, I need people in my house, man. That's true, she might. But I'll run tests on her tomorrow. We don't know when he's coming back. Oh no! It's the kid! Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad, killed my daddy. Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh my, and if she is, the kid might die! Ah! No! Get in! Get the fuck in. You'll help me, I'm scared. Get the hell in here. Oh my god, she might kill her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Hi. You open or not? You know the bald man. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. You remind me of someone? Oh, ballet on the TV. Remember? My guy commented on the ballet on the TV and how he didn't like it. Cat! Cat, there's a cat. It's a cat. But he said it only if the cat makes eye contact with you. She does kind of look like him. That's what he said, right? I'm not mixing that up. The psychic dude or whatever said if the cat makes eye contact, be sure to let them in. I'm gonna go back in my stream. That's what he said, right? The cat is closing his eyes. Is it though? He's not making eye contact with me, that's for sure. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person? I don't think you're human. Two arm, two leg, one head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I don't think I should let this woman in. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Only with eye contact, the guy said. Yeah, he did. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Is she gonna kill the cat? No one else is coming tonight. Please tell me that woman I let in is not a visitor. Please. She's gonna kill the daughter. Please tell me she was not a visitor. Please, man. I gotta keep my neighbor's daughter alive. Please. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Fuck yeah, I was right. Okay, they're both safe. Whew. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggested the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. And Cultist Guy returns. I don't know if he returns today, but hopefully he'll return soon. And yeah, then we have a pretty good team with us. I'm sad we lost Tall Man. I'd love for him to be a part of the team, but I'm not upset with Cultist, Stuttering Lady, and the Child. FEMA suggested the visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Yeah. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Interesting. Fuck. Fuck! Bro, I noticed your channel recently. You become my fave channel. Your reaction videos are the best. Keep going. First time I saw a person who took reactions too seriously. I'm like, you mean in a good thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She looks like she's seen better days. Where's the child? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, aww. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Aww. I feel so bad for this poor girl. That makes me so sad that the neighbor's dead. I'll try calling, but I don't think I'm gonna get a response. I mean, he gave the death flag. Like, he absolutely gave the death flag. Whenever he said, you know, if anything happens to my daughter. Okay, so yeah, he's not back yet. I'm gonna do some tests on myself today, because I don't think it is the daughter or this woman. I'd like to speak to her first, though. Only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? So you don't shower? I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. Yeah, let's do 2 tests for her. That's smart. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let me test. She's not gonna take off the jacket, supposedly, which does not help with the armpits thing, but let me check. Her eyes are fine. Let's check her hands. Nails, sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Oh, God. Her nails are so dirty. Think my nails match what they say about the visitors? She didn't kill the... Her gums are fucked up. Her teeth aren't fine. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. I was thinking about it. What if they can only kill people who have been in your house for a day? So, like, any people you bring in one night, they cannot kill each other that night. Like, if you bring in a visitor, they can only kill people who you brought in from the previous day. I don't know if that's how that works. She's super sus, but I think she's fine. The whole cold thing is weirding me out. But I'd like to run a test on myself, I suppose. We did teeth already. Let's just do armpits. Okay, definitely some hairy armpits, Jesus. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, there is like some weird-ass growth under there. Oh, my nails look fine. I just cleaned up my nails as well, seemingly. So if I had dirty nails... But I've seen, like, myself holding the phone and my nails look fine. I don't know, man. Let's head to nighttime. I'm really worried that she's gonna kill the girl. Something tells me Buddy's gonna show up again tonight. Whoa! Oh, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently, now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. What? I'm assuming that's like the smoke above, but what the fuck is that line? What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's Children's Day? Oh. Oh. This is so sad. I feel so bad. Oh my god, you see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. What a bizarre... I'm still not over that line that he said here. That it was coming oh so soon. What a weird fucking line. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. The pillman yanked the teeth out so he could have non-perfect teeth. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. You guys just did this the other day. What? You guys just did this, did you not? What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. But then again, if I get rid of the woman... maybe if I get rid of the woman, then if she... I feel like she's safe, though. So many things about her are suspicious that it wraps back around to me thinking she's probably safe. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. They took her anyway! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I received a FEMA notice. A FEMA notice? I don't have like an inventory. Where is that at? I'm assuming it's the paper in question. Oh boy, here we go. Who's here? Oh, Jesus. FEMA, you're actively fucking me in the butt right now, okay? By taking my damn people. You're still holed up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy, the one in the suit? The fact that I'm just having, like, a conversation with this man is... It's so interesting. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone. I'm not alone. So scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be... interesting. Oh my god, I didn't even get to back up. Oh there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? Chose to walk over here, all the way over here specifically? Oh, someone just subbed. That was such an interesting dialogue with him. I want to see who subbed. Hold on. Thank you, Silent Gyoza, for the sub. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. See, this is one of those games that reminds me of Hollow Knight a lot. A lot of the lore and dialogue is super, super cryptic. A lot of what these people are saying is all super cryptic. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? Feh! What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome, is all. She is, like, ultra cheerful. Her eyes look fine, though. And I need more people. It honestly feels like she might be one who doesn't realize she's a visitor, the way she's like, so I was just supposed to come here. I was just led here. You should leave. I'm turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then? Okay, we got another. Oh, I thought no one... You've got something on your shirt. No one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Were you watching the house? What? No. No, don't be silly. It's something rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting. Or crying. Or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. You've got blood on your shirt, but I need more people, dude. Ah! But I don't want to kill the girl. I really don't want to get her killed. But something tells me FEMA might just take her tomorrow night. Time to go. I hope we don't bring any more strangers in here. Good night, Bluest. Good night, Dad. See you, Marina. Well, the guy gives me the creeps. I mean, he does. His eyes look fine. I'm in so far at this point, I would really hate to lose. I'm so worried I'm gonna wake up and the girl's gonna be dead. He's got like blood on his shirt. Yeah, if the others come back, who's to say they're even gonna bring them back at this point? I'm actually gonna be severely upset if I get the daughter killed. Think we could turn him away. If FEMA comes and takes the girl, she'll be safe. And I don't know, but I don't know if I trust FEMA. I don't think I trust FEMA. You should leave. I understand it's not the easiest time to trust anyone. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Is that everybody? Oh, that's everybody, dude. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. At least I know she won't die, but like still. I have nobody to talk to or get information on or anything. Nobody to test either or anything like that. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue. Also, I kind of wanted to let that guy in. I kind of wanted to let that guy in because, I kind of wanted to get information on the hospitals. I should just go with my gut, man. I need to stop questioning it so much. I probably should have let him in. Because I actually want to get, like, lore on possibly what's going on there. FEMA has announced a new identifying site to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. The heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available for rest delivery. Okay, yeah. Alright. I've only gotten one of these damn radio broadcasts. Fuck! Ooh, requesting burn body acknowledge initiating code. The city has cordon oath. Stand by for reinforce. Okay, I actually got something there, but I didn't get to read it all. Fuck me. This is dispatch. Something. Hold on. You can kind of read it. It's a little jumbled, though. This is dispatch. Something... I didn't get the whole first message. Unit 32N reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 450. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code W84. The city has cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Interesting. Okay. Well, I've only got one person here with me. Nobody else is here right now. They've taken all my other people. And nope, still not back. There we go, I can order something new today. 2 cans of cat food. Interesting. 1 jar of kombucha? Yes, give me a jar of kombucha. Please, I need to be able to save again. It's now Cashier's Day. Oh, my mommy. Hand over. I'm not giving her a FEMA notice. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? I can't say that. Maybe it's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? I don't want to lie to this kid either. But, like, I feel like such an ass saying you saw what happened. I don't know who we buy the Aura Cam from, though. You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that. Which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. They killed him, and then he rose back up as a visitor. He might show up at the door tonight. And he's gonna be a visitor. Let's see. Where would I order the... I don't know where I would order the phone, or the thing at. Would it be from the psychic people? Okay. Nope. Because the Aura Cam was not available from 4 Rest. I'm not sure where I get that from. Fuck. I don't know where I get that from, then. Alright. I mean, I just need to go drink a beer and then go to sleep. I could run tests on her, I suppose, just to be like 100% sure. What is the test I haven't done on myself? I already washed my hands. Let's just do teeth. Alright, I mean eyes. My eyes are fine. Oh, I already have the camera? Oh, it's like you don't need the special camera. You can just take a picture whenever. Let's do it. Photograph. I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show it to me after? Is that... thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Was that what they were saying to look for? I don't think so. But that picture looked weird as hell. I think she's fine. I'm gonna run one more test, but yeah, it was like black spots. Let me see. This feels like such a weird question to ask a child, but a child's not gonna have armpit hair anyway. Let me see your teeth. Why? I still have some baby teeth. Dad said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, her teeth are fucked up. I mean, they're white, but they're fucked up. What does it mean? Everything okay? Pulling... The fact that I even have the option to pull the gun on that child is insane. The OST's different. The OST's completely different. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his body away from the gunfire? You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Gunfire? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Huh? Dude, the OST being different is freaking me out. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Is this FEMA like a visitor just shooting up a bunch of people? Or yeah, they're actually turning into zombies. This is so crazy. Oh. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Bro, you're still delivering? Look at the hell going on behind you. All the buildings are on fire. I can just start yeah, I could just ask them a casual question. How'd you become a delivery guy? As just everything burns down. Just passed the screenings. They checked all signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got your order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yes. I got a kombucha. That's it? No one else is coming? It's just people are being shot in the streets. Like, they're just all being murdered by this FEMA officer. Like I said, I don't think I trusted FEMA. And now FEMA's just going around just annihilating people. Either that is a visitor wearing, like, FEMA clothing, or that is just genuinely FEMA just massacring people as everything just burns down. Holy fuck, dude. Aw, she's still crying. I've got my kombucha now. I can save one more time. I guess that's it, man. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I don't trust these fuckers. Maybe the whole point was to have at least one person by this point stop the visitors from killing and hope that you have 2 people FEMA can take. Yeah. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show... Oh, that's the radio. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 004. Okay, yeah. Isolated latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest warriors need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. An Alabama full. Okay. A bunch of dead people got infected and rose up. I mean, yeah, not impossible, I suppose. I'm gonna keep calling him. Maybe he's just gonna answer one day or something. The daughter saying she heard him get up is so, or she saw him still get back up, is freaky. They're gonna say, yeah, okay, so I can't buy anything. Able to provide consulting services, yeah. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water, refrain from showering and washing yourself. I've kind of done all the things that they say not to do, but of course that's for tests on other people, not for myself. My people still aren't back either. They took my people for good. I don't think I'm going to be seeing them back again. Let's go check on her. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe could you invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, 248202. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's just me, they'll just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. This child just can't, like, cope and isn't understanding. I don't know what to think of the visitors. It's like they're zombies, but they have intelligence, seem to try to convert people like the neighbor. Yeah. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. I don't want to just tell her that I think he's dead, but I think I have to tell her the truth at the same time, man. You didn't see anything. I was there. He was moving around when I ran away, which means he's coming for me soon. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It'd be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Ugh. This is so depressing. Jesus Christ. What else have we not done with her? Her eyes and hands? You see what I'm thinking about in that case? I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Okay, your eyes are fine. Why do you look like that? Did you see you? I want a drink. Did I see what? Oh, what? Is she like thinking negative thoughts or something? I've already checked her teeth. Let's check her hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Let's see. Yeah, her hands are just fine. Shouldn't have want myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Okay. I think I've checked everything on myself as well, right? I've checked my eyes, checked my armpits, I mean, I've cleaned my hands, so there's not gonna be anything there, but I'll just check them anyway. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Yeah. Alright. Do I use the kombucha and save now? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna use the kombucha and save now. Maybe check if well, I'm out of energy now. Oh, you're right. I did forget that I was having like some weird shit grow under there. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. I think I'm gonna drink the kombucha. Also, why is the kombucha moving? I'm gonna drink the kombucha. I'm gonna save now, because it feels like we might be getting near the end game here, with how it's like literally the end of the world is beginning. So I'm gonna drink the kombucha. It's time to head tonight. Oh, hold on. There we go. The OST sounds infinitely more desolate and miserable than it first did. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Dude, the OST sounds really creepy. It sounds so much worse than it's ever sounded. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Dude, this just gets darker and darker and darker. Jesus Christ. Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much. How do I know you're not a visitor? To be honest, I'm still not sure who exactly those visitors are or what makes them different from us. Maybe I fit some of the signs, I don't know. Everything's been so strange recently. But I think I'm still the same person I've always been. At least I don't feel any urge to hurt anyone. It all feels a bit like the fairy tales we grew up with. The ones where evil spreads all over the world. People get scared, hide away, stop trusting one another. If only a hero would appear to defeat our real evils, so everything could go back to how it was. I doubt I can be our savior, but in every story, good always wins in the end. I feel like it would be safe to have more people, but I worry that you're not safe and you're gonna kill the daughter. Literally, my one objective is to keep her alive. I don't care what else happens. I'm making it to the end of the game with that daughter alive. That is my one goddamn objective, and if I fuck that up, I'm actually gonna be upset. Like, he's showing his teeth, his eyes look fine. His shirt's a little ruffled. I did save. Push comes to shove, if the worst occurs, and I lose, then I can go back to that save, maybe. Fine, come in. Thanks so much. I won't forget this. It's good to know that kind people still exist, and not just in stories. I really hope that wasn't a mistake. I'm really hoping that wasn't a mistake. Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, yeah, eh? This ain't society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive, won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. These fucking people. What happened to the chubby guy who was a bit crazy? He got taken by FEMA. FEMA took 2 of my people who were guaranteed safe. And they haven't given them back. Damn it. I don't know, man. Maybe we take him in, and if one of those guys is a visitor, might kill the other instead of the kid. Yeah, that's right. Come in. Got that daydreamer stinking up the gaff, have ya? I can tell they're type a mile off. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Is he talking about the guy I let in the beginning? Send him packing if you want to keep this place proper, sunshine. I'll handle it. So I either have to send that guy away and bring this guy in, or I have to keep him and send this guy off. I can only keep one of them. I hate that I kind of trust this guy more. He's so matter-of-fact with it that in an apocalypse like this, I honestly resort to trusting him more. I'll let you in, but only because you might become a sacrificial lamb to save a child. Yeah, that was the thought process. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Trust the gut? Alright, get in. Smart choice. Power is the name of the game now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. So does that mean that that other guy's gone? I'm assuming I kicked the Daydreamer guy out. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal, or what happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally? Aren't you at a hospital? I mean, they're probably all burned down, but I'll ask it anyway. Hospital, there are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Yeah. Sure. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I wanted to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Please don't tell me when he dies he's gonna, like, come back up and then come back up as a visitor. Because we know with the neighbor, from the daughter, that the neighbor came back to life, effectively. Aw, that makes me nervous, man. That he might die and then come back. Nobody died! Bless. Okay. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral bell, funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Is it like bugs entering their ear? What the fuck is... Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inudens. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. So the news just got hijacked. Maybe the reason the guys we killed haven't become visitors because we completely blast their upper half off? That's true. Well, they already were visitors, the guys that I killed. They already were. This game reminds me of the one where you're on a submarine and you have to look up a radar. Oh, what is that? Iron Lung, right? Oh shit, are the people who took FEMA gonna come back? It sounds like they're not. It sounds like they're just dead. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Well, last night we saw that one guy going around just fucking shooting people, and he had, like, teeth on him and all other extremities. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now, stay tuned. Okay. Well, everybody in my group is alive. Hey, you two. I'm gonna go speak to the daughter first. Because they know the deceased will get up. Oh, that's so true. And they don't want to bring them there because they can't handle it. Oh, I can't conversate with her anymore. Okay. Check the radio. That it wasn't human. Fuck! I got to it at the very end, man. The radio messages go by so fucking quickly. How are you supposed to get any of those? Maybe I need to stop looking at the TV so much. Maybe if I come out here and get on this sooner, I'll have more time. Because I bet you these radio broadcasts are a lot longer and I'm just like catching the back end of them. Like I actually got it there, but it appears I just caught the back end of it. I bet you that's the case. Oh, that girl's friend, that's right. 248. I forgot about this. Hello? I would be if your daughter came over to play with her friend. Our little girl, she died. Oh, we had to kill her. Hang up? What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. They went so crazy thinking that she had all the signs of being an infected or being a visitor that they killed her. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. I get it. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Jesus Christ. I don't want to get that, man. That's brutal. Oh my god, I can't order anything else again. Maybe it's every 2 days that I can order something. I mean, it's not gonna work. Their home phone is fucking destroyed, so... Alright, man. Let's go speak to my peeps. Today is Hospitality Day. Uh-huh. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah. But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend. Fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt. Ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah? Then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? I mean, that's obviously what he means. I think a pack is better and you don't? Back in normal society, you never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having that alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. And alpha don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Okay, I'll speak to this guy. It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here. While the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. I don't think he's won. Was he saying it might be easier to identify visitors with more people? Well, he's also saying that in modern society, there's people who try to blend in the wolves in sheep's clothing, who act like proper human beings who aren't. I think you're correct in what he's saying, but I also think he's talking about, in general, like awful people who try to act like they're good people or something and blend in with all the actual good people in society. Thank you, Reet 609 for subbing. Take a gander, sunshine. Ears? Wait, that's new. Oh, the bugs! You can check their ears for the bugs. Let's do... His eyes look fine. Let me see your teeth, buddy. Get too close and I'll have to sink these teeth right into your neck. Okay, he's got fucking gold teeth. I look after my gnashers. What about the ones I'm missing? Well, let the bastards who took them hold them tight in their graves. take a photo of him too. I think the burnt guy is fine. I don't think he's bad. I appreciate being photographed, Sunshine. If I find out those photos have ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you'll be having words. Got it? Okay, he looks fine. Oh, hand it over. I'll check it out myself. I like Suit Man. His mentality is a bit much, but I don't think he's a bad guy. One more test on him. Let's check your ears. I could check his armpits, maybe. What next? What big teeth you have? This is mental. Okay, I don't see anything. Maybe I ought to strap you in a straitjacket before you go hurting yourself. I mean, I have asked a lot of you, but maybe I should do an energy drink and test him a little more just to be absolutely certain. I think I might. Can I squash that cockroach that flies by? Oh, no, I can't. But I feel like I should save the energy drinks, man. But I don't know how many more days there are. I don't know how much more there is in this game. I have no idea. He's probably fine. Yep, the OST is still pretty miserable. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Why do I feel like the guy's gonna come back, the pale man? This again in the sky. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. This thing in the sky keeps showing up. This was here when the house was burning down as well. On that night the house was burning down, it was there as well. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' houses. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh no, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A visitor colony? What do you mean a visitor colony? That's the first time I've heard that term. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all this going to continue? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need 2! Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. And then we'll be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resisting it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. No! No! Oh my god, man. Are you fucking kidding me? The music changed. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect him. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all? So if I take these guys in, they're probably not visitors, but if a single one of them dies to a visitor, I lose. What a gamble. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, Jesus, bro. It's the killer. Oh my god, it's the killer from last night. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, it's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression in me, I might take something else. Leaves an impression on me. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? Someone's wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me these days. A good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Deal with everything going on. Going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? I, need more people so badly. FEMA keeps coming back to absolutely rail me. But I don't trust this guy, and if I bring him in and he kills, I have to just bring him in. I have to. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. I don't have a choice. Fuck me. Because if he oh boy, I might be boned here. Because if he kills that guy, I have nobody else left. Here we go. We make it another day. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Are they cooperating, or are they being forced? As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the... That, one lady, the cold lady, her gums were bleeding. Yeah, she did have that. Maybe it's a good thing they took her away. Wait for a scheduled film report, yeah. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. A special report on a dangerous new cult. What's up, Not a Poet? I'm playing a horror? Yes, love me a good horror game. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing Jesus has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Latest for now, stay tuned. I keep fucking forgetting that I should be looking at this sooner. And, like, look at the TV after. Oh? Fuck. Fuck. Anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really... God damn it! I keep catching the very end of the radio show. He's still in here. It's so goddamn hot. Why have you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Oh, that's sad. I really trust him. I don't even need to test him. Where's Nobody at? Oh my god, the cult members are here. I didn't even realize I had let them in. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Why is this guy hitting like a... Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Jesus. What's up, SK? Just finished the whole ReZero reaction. I'm shocked you're still streaming. I want to try to beat this game in one stream. I'm not sure how much we have left, though. I looked it up, and apparently the game was only like an hour to an hour and a half, but I've already been streaming for 3 hours, so I have no idea how close I am to the ending of the game. But I also know there's like 11 different endings, so I might watch them all. As a birthday today, I was wondering if you'd say happy to Presley. What's going on, Presley Grismer? And happy birthday, Presley. Of course I can say happy birthday. If we lose, we can get back quicker. This is true. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Feeling just fine, buddy. Let's take a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... You okay? What? Oh, forget it, it's fine. What was he about to say? I'm gonna test him. Let's do... He drinks a lot, so his eyes might be bloodshot, and that's probably not a good tell. Yeah, show me your armpits. Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Ew, dude. Thick hair and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. Ew, bro. Okay, I think he's fine. Haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told, just never really got around to it. I'll do one more test. Of course, Presley. Yeah, I saw on Discord that the resurrection is long. I looked on Patreon and I was shocked. Yeah. Let's check your ears. Just plain old ears, nothing fancy. Okay. He's probably fine, I want to say. I just can't have any of the cult members die, because then they will, kill me. Let's see if I can get anything else from Forest now. Reach for rest food delivery. Oh, you're right, Teeth does get two of them. I should have done Teeth. Oh, I can't get another kombucha. What does the cat food do? I'm so curious what the cat food does. I'm gonna get it. I want to see what it does. I want to hear what they have to say about, Oh my god, can I type? I want to see what they have to say about, the ears. Ears, wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Why does it sound like they don't even know what you're supposed to do with ears? That's interesting. Yes, there was something about a cat's eyes staring at me. I'm gonna see if I can, like, put the cat food somewhere. Can I do something with the cat food? Maybe I need to go grab it out of the fridge. What is today? World Thank You Day. Oh, it's not here. I'm stupid. I just ordered it. Alright, Betty bye. I've spoken to everybody. Someone is indeed here. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. The guy from yesterday is holding up those people who had taken refuge in the burned house. He probably stumbled on them by chance. Here's snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Whispering freaky shit in there. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on the tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh, all the dogs that were there must have died for some reason. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Were the dogs visitors too? That would be crazy if the case, because why would FEMA be taking notes on the dogs if there wasn't something about them, right? Livery! You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red, god damn it. And that was it, they hauled him off. No, I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me out off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too, So, I'm not gonna be mean to him, don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine, what's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next, oh, he's getting more, he was so happy last time he was here. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on, take your order and I'll be on my way. I got the cat food. Have a good night. Nothing seems to change in these windows at all during the night, so I don't really think I need to check that. Hey, buddy, I was wondering when you were gonna make a reappearance. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? One of your ilk is deathless? Strange things happen around. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. I don't care. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. He's mentioned dogs before. He's mentioned everybody becoming dogs. That was a bit of dialogue we got from him before. What the fuck? Dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? But I know 2 of them aren't visitors unless the cultists are visitors, which doesn't seem to be the case. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try, but first, you alone. Every time he asks the same question. Every single time. Every single time. Well, even if we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. He's talking like the suit guy, but basically he's saying, you think I'm the worst of your nightmares? You think I'm the worst out here? There is far worse than me, far greater than me. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. This is fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy. This game is crazy. Also, recently I've been going back and watching your old reactions. I'm currently doing Daunted on. They've been great so far. Thanks for doing them. Of course, Scoped. Glad you're enjoying them. Oh, your eyes. Finally some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. Could this be what the Pale Man was just referencing, like these greater beings? What did you see? It's not the Pale Man. Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Part of me wants to bring people in because I need more people if FEMA's gonna keep taking more, but at the same time, if one of the cultists die, I'm fucked. If a single one of the cultists die, I'm completely fucked. They said they will kill me if one of them dies. I also agree that I think we have enough, but I really want to know... Get the hell in. I want to question him about what he saw. Thank you, maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Oh, I didn't even notice. He literally doesn't have eyes. Those aren't black eyes. He literally does not have eyes. I want to try to question him about what he saw. It's a risk, but I'm willing to take it. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Ah. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. She's just like a astrology goober. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. I thought it was a Leo. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. Huh? It's like visitors taking teeth. Maybe they took his eyes and got rid of the red ones. Why would I have multiple constellations if I'm not, like, fighting with a visitor entity within me? We can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. I don't need you. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Jesus! That's fucked up. More people still. Hello? I've heard about you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid, but you have my respect. What do they say about my place? That surviving here is no easy feat. That you don't let the visitors take the one thing that is that's rightfully yours. Life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive no matter what it takes. Are you desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I came here? Ha, who knows, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? Yeah, sure. Who's that you've got there, that big ogre? Either get rid of them or I'll take myself somewhere else. The beer guy? I hate that you sound kind of useful. But I don't... But because he's confirmed safe, I feel. You, I don't know. I have no idea. I've already let in another person tonight as well. What the hell? I figured you'd respect a bit of backbone. Don't tell me you don't have it in you. That's disappointing. I feel like they were probably safe. They were probably safe, but I probably should have gone with my gut. They seemed like they were a good survivalist as well. But what can you do? Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Pima has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, yeah. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation on the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Let me get on this radio quickly. Nobody died as well, I just realized that. Ooh. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Yeah, so that person's clearly trying to say, don't fucking trust FEMA. Are the cultists still here? They are. So presumably, buddy that I let in, is he in the kitchen? You are safe. So dark. I hate that I can't, if I start talking to somebody, I can't exit it. So tell me what you see. You don't want to know, trust me, it's mercy not to. Not if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Oh yeah, let me get the cat food. Where is the cat food? Is it out here? What? Where the hell is the cat food at? No, I mean, it's not in here either. I have no fucking idea where my cat food is at, though. Man, what the fuck? Where's my cat food? Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. I'm assuming I can't order anything, but I'll call anyway. Yeah, okay. We spoke to that guy. Let's speak here. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. These people are so interesting. You look down. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter, you wouldn't get it. Okay, I won't push. Cheers, buddy. I just ain't feeling too great is all. Maybe he'll talk to me tomorrow. I really only have this guy to test, because I don't think the cultists are anybody bad, so I'm just going to test you. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. I don't think he's going to have any issues. By the way, they are the last witnesses. His teeth look a little messy. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. What a bar. Some of the dialogue in this game is so good. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Use the flash, I don't care. He's fine. And you won't even show me how it turns out. Eyes feels like it'd be so mean to ask him. Ears. Did you hear that? Was that a bug noise? Is that a bug? I can't tell. quiet. I guess maybe I'd hear more if there was something. Alright, to bed we go again. I've got a lot of people in my house at the moment. We've got 6 different people. Something tells me FEMA might pull up tonight. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Dude, I think the OSD has gotten even sadder. Cultists pile firewood into a large heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? The OSD literally the OSD just continues to get more desolate every single time. Oh, that's the killer. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. The fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing over anyone else. I feel like that's just a one-way ticket to getting myself killed. I want to say I'm not handing over anyone else so badly. You guys have no idea how badly I want to say that. But I don't want to lose, and I feel like saying that will make them clear out the house, and then they're gonna take the, whatever people, the cultist people, and then I'm doomed. So I'm just gonna say good, I never want to see you again. Feeling is mutual. He took one of the cultists! Oh no. That's all, have a nice night. I might be fucked. They took one of the cultists. Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They're not! What do you mean? They're not dead. Oh god. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spelled out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. My teeth were too clean. Oh god. If I don't have my eyes should be fine. I haven't drank any energy drinks. My eyes should be fine. I could take a photo of myself too? This is where the inspections you did come in? Yeah, the inspections I did on myself. My eyes looked fine, so I could show him the eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers, open them up wide. There you go, my eyes are fine. Heh, not showing any signs, great, just fucking great. Realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now though, got bigger shit to deal with. Bro, I'm so worried. That cultist is gonna burn my house down. I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked because FEMA took one of the people. I'm completely boned. I'm so boned, dude. They're gonna burn down my house or something. Okay, I'm alright, seemingly. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Many cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. They're bullshitting. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. They're wrong. They're wrong. Cause I've had a fungal growth. The guy in the other room has a fungal growth. They're wrong about some of these identifying signs. That's just flat out not correct. Because that would imply I'm one, the guy in there is one. And they took my guy. I wanted to question him more. They took the guy that I wanted to question. Either FEMA is wrong or we truly are all technically visitors. Yep. Oh, all the cultists are gone. So the guy took one of them and all the cultists are gone. They all left, I assume. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? That ain't your business, buddy. Back off. I need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Why, planning to take me out back, buddy? Fine, you want the truth? I had a dog. She died a few days back. So what? And are the only responses? And I killed her. You did what? You're sick. I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in and day out, I saw the torment in her eyes, heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs, and all because of that fucking car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know the saying, to us they're just a chapter, but to them we're their entire story. Okay, you can stay. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. So his dog got hit by a car. Where do the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is a peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace, not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Okay, I appreciate it. These FEMA fuckers, man, keep taking the people that I need to look at. The fungal growth thing is throwing me off. I think they're just wrong about some of these. Or like, one thing isn't an indicator is what I should say. One individual thing doesn't immediately mean bad guy. Cause my character had a fungal growth in his armpits, and so did Buddy that's in here. So did he. At least I think it was him. Yeah. Did I already look at his teeth? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, see, he's got the fungal growth. That's some kind of fungus going on, probably picked it up, sleeping down with the dog. Yeah, because he says dog. Yeah, he's got fucked up teeth. I don't want to drink a beer. I mean, I'll just test this guy, though I know he's safe at this point. Everything I've had went up in flames. I'll take a photo. How'd it turn out? I didn't even see it. I didn't get to see it! What the fuck? I think I accidentally clicked off. Well, that's my time done for today. Oh, I didn't even look at the radio today. Fuck me. Rental MCK, been here since the 140p days. What's up, Autumnella? My quality didn't used to be that bad, alright? But thank you. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Yeah, I'm kind of boned if that happens. Oh my god, burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Dude, he burned all the fucking houses. Jesus. Hi there, Teehee. Sorry, I'm kind of nerves. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? You think it'll be better here? Okay, there. Better here, Teehee. Your house is big enough for all shapes and sizes. Hotel rooms are teeny weeny. Reminds me of bad times. I'll tell you about that later, Teehee. Why'd you go to your relatives? I was kind of an accident. Oops doops, and here I am. They helped me once, but they don't give a shit. So I don't really fancy going back for round 2. I'd rather go back to the hotel. I'm gonna be honest, I need people. Get the hell in here. Finally, somewhere I can wait out this whole mess. I'm in desperate need of people, especially if FEMA's gonna pull up again. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? There are many non-people here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. There are many people here I didn't let anyone in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the Pale Visitor's question for the last time. Everything is so vague and so ominous and so freaky, bro. What the hell is happening? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I kind of feel fear right now. We have people, I think we're fine right now, but more people is nice, yeah. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. Should we cut off your arm? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. Man, this story is so... especially here towards the end, it's so about death. and what is after life and everything like that. People are so afraid of what comes after death and all the above, and we've seen instances of people seemingly dying and coming back to life as visitors, and it seems like these visitors are, that's why they're kind of like taunting us, like you worry about what's after life so badly because they are what's after life, possibly. I have so many questions. Did you get an ending? Not yet. But what's up, Kate? The existential crisis, but make it into a game, yeah. I just come in, bud. You've got gangrene, you're already on your way out. I don't feel like you're a visitor. Truly is quieter than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. First, what's your reaction to the latest ReZero episode peak? We all love you, man. Thank you. Literally, Subaru Natsuki. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, hey, somebody's here. Nice. I'm not doing that voice for that entire time. That's just the voice this guy gave me. I'm so wired right now, but Energica just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge. Where you headed charged up like that? Somewhere far away, can't stay in one place. A storm is coming and I'm kinda curious to see how people will face it. I'll keep moving until I fry, or till the visitors gobble me up, whichever comes first. Not gonna try to get to safety? You can't outrun trouble. Not gonna try. Also, he's hitting like a pose here. What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows, maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I'd stayed in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die. Alone. Screw that. Are you running from something? I'd love to have that drink, not gonna lie. And then what? Are you running from something? And then what? Then I run. I'll keep running until I find what it is I'm looking for, whatever that is. But your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in? At this point, yeah. Oh, sweet. You're gonna, the voice came out there again. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here, deal? I'll chip in, I've got stories of my own, we'll chat. He seems, I don't think he's suspect, though. Like, I don't think any of the people that I let in tonight were suspect of being visitors. But it seems like the game's coming to an end soon. So maybe we'll find out. Fuck! I did let in a visitor, god damn it. Who did they kill? Ah, shit. I don't know which one it was, though. That's the first time I've let in a visitor in a while, by the way. I've not had to deal with visitors in a minute. It's been many, many days. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Oh, and that's it. They just ended the broadcast entirely. Fuck, it's not over here. It'll be over here then. I can't find it, man. I'm awful at finding these radio things. I've gotten a couple, but like at the very end of the fucking broadcast. Oh man, fuck you. Put that shit down, man. I'm not even a try. Who died? Oh, they killed him. No. Who killed him, though? Oh my god, you're very green and you're very blue. Those are the only two I let in, maybe? I honestly forget who I let in. I let in you as well. Oh, it might be you. Don't want to go back there, Teehee. You are kind of weird. Oh yeah? And what is it to you? Huh? You stalking me too, huh? You should know, I don't like that. Ever since the loony bins, my folks locked me up in a cuckoo house, imagine that. Yeah, they said I did a little follow of someone, so what? Oh, you're a stalker. His teeth, yeah, the teeth do look kind of perfect. Didn't do anything wrong, but my parents thought I was crazy. Maybe they still do. I mean, they kept me in that loony bin for 10 years, as if I was some kind of maniac. And all because of that one time. Ah, never mind, I need to call the hotel. Ring, ring, ring. I'm gonna speak to everybody first. And then I'll begin testing. What's going on with you? Okay, yeah. That was the last conversation I could have with him. Well, that's it. Run out of steam. So what were those stories you're going to talk about? Yeah, those. How about we trade tales? Want to share something first? Get to the point. Right. Anyway, so I'm minding my own, slurping my trusty Energeca. Man, I love that stuff. You've got no idea. It's just mind-blowing. The aftertaste sticks around all day. Too bad they don't sell it everywhere. So, oh yeah, where was I? So I'm sitting there. Place is half empty. Music blasting in my ears, and then I hear someone yelling. Loud enough to get through my headphones. Right in the middle of a real bop, too. And I don't like getting distracted from my tunes, you know? Like when you're deep in the sound and the world kind of fades out. The fuck? Alright. So I yank my headphones out and see this tall-ass guy yelling at some poor sap. I don't know what they were arguing about, but he could barely string 2 words together, drunk as a skunk. Beanpole screams, then straight up slaps down the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. But Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs onto the bar, wobbling like jelly, head's basically hitting the ceiling. Then he yells something like, "You're all scum." I knew she was about to hit the fan, and I did not want to be there when it did, so I scarpered. Scarpered? Could he be talking about Tall Man from the beginning? Then what? Nothing. Things just kind of feel off. Wherever I go, someone always kicks the hornet's nest. Feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave, usually in that order. Hope things are different here. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. They added more? This is like more stuff? I also didn't know you like into this game, that's cool. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully, and it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her, perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. We may love with a love that is more than love. What a poet indeed. Okay, I need to test you. Reminds me of the ward a little. Let's do... photo. I don't like that. Looks fine. I mean, there's black spots here, but that's not really it. They used to laugh at me. Now they'll never laugh again. Huh? Did you kill somebody? Those meds made my teeth a little thinny-winny. Okay, Jesus, the teeth are not good. Those needle nippers are good for tearing at my cheeks, pulling little strips of skin layer by layer. Jesus. Until I feel the blood and the pain. Oh, the pain. I like your eyes. The eyes are darting around very quickly. Some new characters and possibly new signs of being a visitor. Don't remember the rapid eye movement sign. Watch you when you sleep, when you wander at night. Don't trust someone? I don't know. There is, I looked it up because I was trying to figure out how long this game would take, and it said there was 10 endings, but I think there's 11 now. I think they might have added a new ending. Because in the beginning, there's 11 impossible endings. I gotta take the energy drink anyway here. It only gives me 1? Jesus, okay. It means I can't really test the other two. Alright, let's do one more test. They were telling me to take care of myself, but I saw they did this a little wishy-washy in the hospital. There's armpit hair, though. I mean, there's armpit hair and there's no fungus there. I don't know. Because this person just seems innately crazy. I don't know if the eye... Because it's not red eyes, and I don't know if the eye darting thing immediately means they're one. This person just seems kind of innately crazy. I'm really not sure I think it's this person, but then again... if I don't deal with this, I can't test him, because if I test him, I have to shoot him, because the only way that you can pull out a gun on somebody is after you test them. And I only have one more energy drink, meaning I only have one more test. Let's keep them all. I'm not gonna shoot anybody. But then again, oh, that's bad. I can't do that. I can't do that, because if... But then again, no, it says that was the last time I was speaking to the Pale Man, right? Let's leave everybody for tonight. Somebody else will die, and then we can whittle down even further who's who. Apparently that was the last time I was going to speak to the Pale Man, so I don't think I need to worry about having a certain amount of people or something like that. I'm gonna leave everybody. Somebody else is probably going to die, but then I'll be able to whittle down who it might be quicker. Unless it's multiple of them. We shall see. This is risky. This is an insanely risky play, but I'm gonna do it. This is super, super risky. Smile low-key creepy, though. Everything in this game is damn creepy. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension. What the fuck was that? I got an achievement for that! FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Bro, I think what that guy without the eyes was... Like, I don't think he was lying, but I'm even more inclined to believe he was telling the truth. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. This is the end game, man. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? Did you kill his wife and kids? How you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. What did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Stocky dad. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees. His daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, it's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Fuck, I haven't been testing myself recently. I don't know. Oh god, this is. Oh god. But I don't know if my hands have gotten dirty since then. I haven't washed them. Because I haven't tested a photo on myself. I haven't tested my ears. Fuck, he could kill me here if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, he could kill me. Are you fucking kidding me? Something's going out of there, I better not find out. Oh no. Fuck off, I'm not stiff in your pits. I'm done here, you won't see me again. Oh, never mind. I'm safe? Enjoy what's left. Oh my god, I'm safe. Okay, it looked like the fungus was maybe there, but I guess he didn't spot it or something. Whew. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own, take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? So fixated on killing. Aw, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across as, like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? So I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. I'm not. Ah, jeez, you're not letting me in? Because it did sound like a bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I just hope I can learn to kill someday, so I can stand up for myself. I don't even know if they were bad, but, like, I need to manage the people that I have with me right now and figure out tomorrow who the person is that is, one of, the visitors. What? The thing moves again. Every time I look out here, it crawls through the field. What the fuck is that? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Jesus! Do not use base language with me, you godless savage. Her eyes highlighted. Have you no fear of the Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Honestly, this kind of makes me trust her. Get the fuck in here. God be with you, child. I'm bringing in more psychos. Come on, my house is a psycho house at this point. I got hella psychos in here. Everybody's welcome. I know somebody's gonna die. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Oh, I have 4 energy points now. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of intern government. Oh, no. I don't trust FEMA at all. I already saw that radio call earlier that I luckily caught that said that FEMA was purposely killing everybody and everything. Who's to say FEMA isn't the organization that is run by visitors and they're now hijacking the government? They first said all these things about, like, you know, ways to identify different visitors and such, and now they're like possibly hijacking the government. And like, we know that plausibly some of the things they've told us as identifiers aren't innately true. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. Jesus Christ! There wasn't the guy on the guy wasn't even there this time. The usual guy who speaks on the broadcast. They did say they had to stop out of fear of a possible attack on their broadcast. Son of a bitch, man. Who died? Oh, they took out... Okay, that doesn't help narrow down my suspects at all. They took out Juice Kid. Fuck me. That literally doesn't help narrow down my suspects at all. It is still either you or Blue Man. It's one of you two. Our Father who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by moths that have also taken up residence. Could even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? This fucking lady. It makes me less suspicious of her, I suppose. You know the girl, always in her eyes burned the chill, pale light of the moon. She was the antithesis of cataclysm. You see, there is no exquisite beauty without some strangeness in proportion, and I yearn to unravel her secrets. Now she is my monument, my beacon to guide me when I depart. I mean, I have to test this guy. Because I'm not entirely sure of you. You just seem kind of like a weirdo. What did we say before? They bullied me at school, wouldn't leave me alone, picking on me every single day, pick, pick, pick. Of course I cracked, I'm not some punching bag, a sack of meat to kick till it squeals. I fought, they fell, and didn't get up anymore. Heard he was in the hospital, dead. I didn't mean to kill him, but well, my folks smoothed it over somehow. Still they whisper about me, do you hear them? Then they shipped me off to the loony bin, and we are back at the start. That fight, it felt nice. The power, the vengeance. My knuckles hurt so good, the taste of red on my lips, my tongue. Did you eat them? They kicked me out, but I was just defending myself. All that I am has long since become a story. Is that black spots? How do I appear? Rather, what was it you saw? I'm gonna run one more. Remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. His teeth look fucked up. This is the issue. It's impossible to tell at this point. Because some people have some things that identify them as visitors, and some people don't. Some people have things that identify them, but then they have things that don't identify them as well. And that's the case for, like, most of them. I feel like it might be the guy in the closet, too. Come here, buddy. I'm going to have to shoot you. Just show me your ears. Don't give them any attention. Ew. But I didn't think there's any bugs. No pleasure, no pain, no point. Why did you get all shooty-wooty with me? Are you any better, cleaner? Maybe I shouldn't have come. That felt like it's possibly was the right one. That gave me a weird face there. I should have taken him out yesterday, but I just wasn't sure, man. Anyway, I'm just gonna inspect this guy one more time to use up the last of my energy. Show me your armpits. He does have, like, the fungus growing. The body resents stillness, to be held in place for too long. Alas, I had no choice. I'll leave you for now. They're in a trash bag after you shoot them, then they were human? Oh. I see. I did not know that's a way to confirm. I thought the faces were like a way to confirm, which means I'm 3 for 3 on killing visitors. I haven't shot any humans. The trash bags is from a guy who died in the night. Huh? Oh, I'm a kid. I'm like a kid. The picture is shattered? I'm like down to a kid's height. This has to do with this guy's memories, right? He said he has like bad memories of this place. Have a very strange dream. Walk a mile in their shoes, and I saw faces there too. What? Walk a mile in their shoes? What? What the fuck? There's no time for this today. This has to be it. I can't enter any of these rooms. I can't look out any windows. Looks like there's no one coming tonight. Yay! What the f- Summer's End Festival is the date. Summer's End Festival. The picture of the dog is like torn up, though I think it already was. Back to bed! I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. And all my doors are back up again. Oh, I'm boarding up my windows. There's no time for this today. Ooh, the date is scribbled out. Summer's End Festival was a very interesting date, and now it's scribbled out. Can I not even call on the phone? No. I can't do anything. I'm just nailing down my windows. Are all the people that were in here dead? Is that what happened? They came and took all the people that I had with me? Oh, Jesus. That's it. It's just me by myself. I survived alone. It had to be this way. I did everything right. I did everything right. How many days have passed? How many hours? The days keep passing and I'm just staying in this, like, basement? If someone had stayed, would anything have changed? If I had told my father how much I hated him, would I have found the strength to leave? Would she have been proud of what I did? Is that his mother? Maybe grandmother because they mentioned her? Would she have been proud of what I did? The walls have fallen. There's no way out. So his house collapsed? Am I just in a basement? Well, maybe there's no need to leave anymore. Maybe this is all that's left. It's a shame to die with all this anger boiling inside. At father, at myself, at everyone. No one helped my mother when she needed him most. He pushed her to the edge. My hands still shake when I think about looking through that window. My walls collapsed and now I lay in the rubble. I hated that house so much. Maybe losing it is a good thing. Everything is dust, yet somehow I feel freer. There's nothing left to remind me of my old life. I wish she could see this. Did I die and become a visitor? Why do I feel so light now? That heaviness is gone, crumbled just like these walls. Yeah, he does say old life. Gone. In the dark, made it alone until the end. What a fucking game. Holy shit. I just feel like there's so much lore here that I'm not picking up on. I feel like I have to watch a lore video. I want to get the other endings because there's supposedly 11 of them. I just don't understand how I ended up alone because I had people in my house, but in the end all the doors were down, all the people were dead. Like, I have so many questions about what happened there at the end. We saw that little flashback of like him as a kid where all the doors were opening. I have so many questions, but this game was so fucking cool, dude. I thought I would just do one playthrough and maybe go look up the endings or something, but I honestly want to come back and try and play through other endings, possibly. Make different decisions to see what different endings there possibly are in the game. Like, this was so much fun, I honestly kind of want to do that. Like, I love when games have very cryptic dialogue and you have to try to pick apart what everybody means when they talk. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll wrap up stream here, and I'll stream this game again, where I go through and try and play some of the other endings and watch, like, a lore video or something. I don't know, but this was fucking awesome. What a cool game. That I also still have so many questions with. I did meet the cat lady, but I didn't let her in. Let's see the collection now. Yep. As the world above withers, you remain alone among the ruins of your life. What's been destroyed is buried for good, along with you. So yeah, I met the bald guy and talked to him a bunch. The pale man, and then I met the cat lady, but I turned her away. Because the cat was not making eye contact with me. The guy who showed up and said, if the cat makes eye contact with you, then, do whatever, but... Oh, there's so many people I didn't meet. Holy shit! And the pale man still has a question mark on him. There is so many people I didn't meet. Holy shit. Dude, oh my god. Dude, there's so much more to this game. I'm doing another stream of this game, for sure. Paleman was there, I saw him in the list. Then what is this question mark over here? Where is he? No, that's the... Oh, he is. Oh, it just shows you which character when you click on them. Oh, that's what it does. There is so many more characters, it's crazy. I wish I could see their stories, that would be cool, but it just kind of shows... The fact that there's so much more... Oh, yeah. We're for sure streaming this game again, man. For sure. I wonder if different people can be different visitors, possibly. That'd be an interesting theory. If, like, it's possible for... I bet you it's randomized, where you meet different people every time. Maybe some of these beginning ones are the same, but I bet you it's randomized, where you just meet different people at different times. Because I met so many people so all over the place. Visitors are random, so people can either be human or visitors. Yeah. Some characters are always human or visitors. The rest is randomized. It's random for most of them. Yeah, I could have guessed. That makes it a lot harder to do what you want to do. So some of them are good, some of them are bad, and they change. Some of them are locked good and locked bad. Like, I bet you the daughter is always not a visitor. I bet you she's always human. And maybe so, I bet you this guy's probably always human as well, the cultist. Or not even the cultist, the crazy guy. I bet you he's always human. I don't know about what others, but along the line, there's probably others that are always human, and there's probably others that are always visitor. Like, this guy's probably always a human as well. The burned firefighter guy, he's probably always a human. The cultists are probably always human. There's probably some others as well, but... Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this in another stream for sure. I cannot leave this many endings unplayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, there's 11 endings total, and I just got 1. And apparently this is like ending 4? And I basically just survived the entire time, and then just crawled myself into my basement and despaired down there and died with everything else in that house. There's so much more to the main character as well. That's something I'm noticing. Like, there was already intrigue to him with the way he said he doesn't want to look out that side window. He hates the bedside table, and he doesn't like sleeping by it because of bad memories. There was already hints about my character as well, the character that I play, but that ending just added an infinite amount of an intrigue to what kind of character the MC is as well. A lot of stuff here. And I will definitely be streaming this game again. I'll say that you dodged getting an ending a fuck ton of people got. I thought you were going to get that ending, so W for you. I'm curious what ending that would be. Would it be letting the cultist die or something? Like the cultists kill you? Maybe because you take them in and they end up dying. Because my guys got taken away by FEMA. They didn't actually die. So maybe that's why I avoided getting that or something. Because he said, like, this is the end or whatever, but he never came and actually killed me or something. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Don't confirm it, obviously, because that might be an ending I try to get at some point, but... That might, I could assume that's maybe an ending a lot of people get, is one of the cultists die, and then they just burn your house down, and that's the ending a lot of people get, because that's really easy to do. Or that's really easy to have accidentally happen. Anyway. It's also very interesting learning that they're randomized, because the idea that they're randomized means that from a first glance, you're not going to be able to tell, basically. Like, a first glance when you're looking at a lot of these people, you're not going to be able to tell. And so after letting them in is when you'll have to then run tests on them to figure it out. Honestly, given the hunter's responses to a lot of my questions, I feel like he has to always be a visitor. I feel like he has to be, because he had every single thing. He had the bad teeth, the bad eyes, and the bad nails, and made an excuse for every single one of them. You get this ending by having 2 to 3 people alive on the last day and killing them all? I killed them? Should the people alive on the last... Wait, what? They were all alive, so that means my character had to have killed them? I'm so confused. I didn't kill anybody. I bet you had all the people, but the cult killed them? Maybe? But the cult sacrificed themselves outside of my house. I bet you all the people, but the cult killed them. But the cult said they would kill me and raze my house to the ground, like burn it to the ground. So it's like... But maybe I suppose that's what happened. But I don't know. Oh my god! You're right, you're right. The dream sequence of me going and opening all the doors... If you listen, I sound like a little monster. I thought it was like my kid's self or something, but it's not. It's some entity. It's probably the entity that I saw outside that was like crawling around and shit in the yards and whatever it may be, where that entity probably broke into my house and then killed all the people and for some reason left me alive. Because I thought it was maybe like a mini, like a kid version of my MC and it was a flashback. But instead it showed opening all the doors as if going in all the rooms and killing all the people and a bunch of shit had been knocked over. Yeah, I don't know what the requirement is to get the dream sequence, but I did get that. And that makes sense for what could have occurred there. My god, I have streamed infinitely longer than I planned on today. I planned on streaming for like 2 to 3 hours and that was it. Got the dream and the dream killed them all, yeah. I don't know the ending's name. This one doesn't have a name. It's just got a description, but it's ending 4, it seems like. I didn't want to do that again, to be honest. I'm gonna skip. I didn't mean to do that. See, I basically just hold myself up in my basement, and that was it. Because it's like an alone ending. It's like nobody else was alive, and so I just boarded up and went into like a basement, and that was it. And I just survived alone. Or died alone, buried under my house. It's called the In the Dark ending. I see. So yeah, how did I get that dream sequence? What was that? That dream sequence effectively ushered me into the ending I got. Because if I didn't get that dream sequence, I would have had like 3 people alive with me at the end. This is so interesting. I love how there's so many endings, too. We'll see, man. I'll be back for playing this game for sure. I don't know if it'll be right away, because I plan on possibly doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. But I absolutely plan on coming back to this game and playing for some of the other endings. Playing to get some of the other characters, because there are so many characters I did not meet. I was originally, like I said, just going to play through this game once and then watch a video of all the other endings. And, so I was gonna watch videos of all the other endings and then just watch like a lore video or something, but there's no way I'm doing that now. I'm playing more of this game. It happens when you kill too many... It happens when too many are killed by visitors or visitors stay for too long. Oh. Was the blue guy also a visitor? Was the blue guy also a visitor and I let him stay for like 3 days and they ended up fucking me? Happens when a visitor Oh, the blue guy was the visitor. The blue guy was a visitor. It was the purple and the blue guy. And the blue guy was a visitor. I thought I got rid of it whenever it was the purple guy. And I can't believe that happened on the very last day. I could have got a different ending where I had multiple people survive with me. The thing I saw was wild, so I think you should play more. I definitely want to. The fact that I could have survived with multiple people, but the fact that I didn't get out that visitor killed everybody because the visitor killed too many times. That's crazy. Damn, man. Damn. Unfortunate. I thought man, okay. So I had a chance at a different ending. I was literally 1 day away from a different ending, effectively, where I would have survived the entire time with other people alive as well. So, Anyway, fantastic stream. This game was infinitely more than I was originally expecting it to be. Like I said, I thought I was going to play through it once, watch a lore video, watch all the other endings, but now I want to do it myself, and I want to meet all these new characters and all the above, so I will be back to stream this game again. Don't you damn well worry. Weird phrasing. So I'll be back to stream this game again at some point, but it's very late for me, so I need to go to bed. But this game's awesome. I love it already. And, whoa, you can, like, rotate the eyes. Anyway, I think it's gonna wrap it up. Hope you guys did enjoy. Thank you all for coming out and sticking around. I hope you guys had fun. Rest well, Blue Man, a pleasure as always. Thank you, Nico. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy, and I hope you all have a good